Oh, damn. Hello. Oh, God. How's everybody doing, man? Wait, did this song not loop? Oh, it is looping. It just has fucking 20 seconds of sounds. Great. Thank you, Patrick. That's the last time I go on your version of the video. Ah, don't make fun of the penance update. It's a very good thing. It's like you kind of get to this point with type games where when the devs announce something that's so objectively good and correct and that I've been wanting for years, but people react negatively. It's like, why? Are you fucking stupid? Like, are you retarded? I don't understand. But I'm very happy about it. The pen and stuff is really good. Uh, no, it's good. It's good. It's good, but not what they said was first in their post. Yes, it is. What are you talking about? They literally said there would be multiple patches coming out. And they said the first one would be pen and stuff. Look. Our first update will focus on a comprehensive revamp and expansion of the penance system, including many additional. There you go. That's what they said. It is literally what they said, and they did it. It's cool. It's actually very cool. No, crafting is not coming yet. So this system is really sick. I can talk a bit about it now that it's out. Thank you for the follow, man. Did the alert not play? Am I insane? Am I completely insane? Hold on. Yeah, it's not. Oh my god. What? I don't understand. Give me a sec. Thank you for the follow because it lets me troubleshoot stuff. Why does everything just break constantly? Okay. Okay. I'm not breaking it, it's breaking on its own. Alright. Wonder what Scroll Lady's gonna sound like. I've heard her voice, but I don't remember. So basically what they've done is all of the penances are now in this new menu that you can see here. This is basically splitting, like this is account penances, this is like the 4 classes penance stuff. This is the murder penance, this is another category of penance, like missions, whatever. And when you complete penances, you get things called penance points. That's not new. You have penance points right now in the game. They just do nothing. And you can use those penance points and you can then buy and unlock rewards on like a linear kind of battle pass style reward thing. Which is good because the game needs a shit ton more fucking cosmetic rewards and cosmetic unlocks. Now the immediate problem you can know if you know these kinds of things is that, well, how do you update this? Well, there's a problem with that. Because with the way penances are right now, kind of being challenges, it would mean that if they want to update this and have like another sort of battle pass thing, they would need like a slew of other challenges. And I've suggested, and I think is the correct way to do this, because people don't really like challenges. Like if you look at the way Payday 3, you look at the way Halo Infinite was kind of received, people don't like to do challenges to progress. Plus, we're going to be running out of stuff that makes sense. Like, you know, complete each mission doing this, you're gonna have to start making horrible fucking challenges like we had at the start of the game. And my suggestion was simply make it so you've got this currency set up, make it so penance points are just something you gain when you do missions. That way you can just get ready for the next pass without having to do all these, you know, challenges or whatever. Um, this is a fantastic update, but it's only going to work if they actually stick with it. It is only going to work if this shit gets updated. Because you can't just drop this and then leave it. But it is good. It is good. They also have titles now, which is very cute. The puzzle, challenge, and collectible stuff is cute. It's not super interesting, but it is cute. Didn't the post mention that milk contracts give penance points? No, it's just the tracking feature will work on mail contract because you can track your penances. You just worry about public gifts being ruined due to people wanting or not wanting to do certain things. There's I don't know if I can say it. There's a potential fix for that. Let's just say this would only be a problem if solving the puzzle would give a reward every time you did it. Only then would it be an issue. Otherwise, I think you're good. It will probably be annoying for like the first week or so after the update. The Tox Bomber is sick. Everybody knows him. He's been in the game files for forever, I think. We've seen concept art of this guy forever ago. He's very good. We really needed an enemy like him, kind of more big area denial than the bomber. You know, we got our Globadier back. He's cool. I like his voice. I get really excited when I see him on the test server. I don't even know if he has default drag feed. I would assume so, you know. Most people ignore that kind of shit in V2. There was like no reward in V2, right? Like the most you'd get would be shillings or something. It's different. One thing I'm really excited that's coming out is the new condition. I haven't managed to play with it. So I literally haven't managed to test it, but because we hate the mission board. I hate the mission board so fucking much. But this is a good mechanic, and the introduction of that mechanic allows you to then play upon it, because now it's in the game. Drag Bomber is cool. Drag Bomber is really cool, dude. I don't even remember some of his voice like his voice lines, what he sounds like, but I love him. He plays an important part in you know, the enemy roster. He does cool things. He's sick. I just really like him. He's just a good dude. Is he sufficiently different? Yes. Completely different. Like, if you look at the Scab Bomber, it's a very small AoE that's like very hard damage. The Tox Bomber is kind of the opposite. He's also sneakier. He's cool. I don't know how much I can say actually, but you'll see. I promise, he's a cool enemy. The Box Gas is a great mechanic, and this I did not expect to make it so early. You're gonna finally fucking be able to customize everything about your character. If you have picked the wrong voice, you can change that. Sorry, you know, relatively. Like it was in the test, but I didn't know if it was gonna come out with this. Now this is a seriously good update. It just dawned on me that they're calling this the Path of Redemption update. Uh, I'm not sure this is a smart move, and I think people are gonna make fun of them for it. But we shall see. We shall see. What's up, meme? You want me to check if there's maps we can duo on if you're a baby? Oh, also, dudes, I got. You remember when I claimed that game for free? Uh, uh, and I wanted to see, are they gonna contact me? I got this fucking email, man, from Keymailer that were like, you haven't made content for Pacific Drive in over 7 days ago. So I'm gonna have to play Pacific Drive earlier today, or I guess the fucking Key Mafia is gonna come for my ass. Should be Path Towards Redemption Part 1. I think I would have saved the Path of Redemption update for like I would have waited until the end of this series of updates and I would have said, okay, the crafting is out and and you call the crafting update the Path of Redemption, and then after the crafting update you explain to the players how you've rearranged your company and resource allocation and how you're actually going to be working on the game that exists instead of more stuff. Um but yeah, it's cool. It is cool. To be fair, the Operation Medic Bag thing is like completely different. I don't even know if the Path of Redemption is like talking about the game. I think it might just literally be your character's path to redemption. I don't know. Because it's not like they're not saying sorry gamers, we're gonna be putting our nose to the grindstone and fixing the game. They're just making it's like new penances and stuff and then crafting. Like, I think what they did with Payday 3 is like the correct move. The problem is Overkill is fucking retarded. Like Overkill, I think this is a pretty good analogy for what Overkill is and what they're doing. Overkill is like a wild animal that has been getting fed every single day. And as a result it has become utterly retarded and incapable of taking care of itself. It's a morbidly obese bear that can't hunt and can't do anything, and it can't find honey on its own. It's just like a fat retarded bear that has been fucking falling upwards for 10 years. And when you ask them to actually make something, they spend 10 years making Payday 3. And that game does need to be redesigned from the ground up. The issue is they're so slow about it. They are so fucking slow about it that... Yeah. The panda. Exactly, they're a fucking panda, dude. But, yeah. Anyway. Drop the update and do nothing for the next 6 months again. I wouldn't expect to be that big of a gap. I mean, the reason why Overkill didn't go bankrupt is because Payday 2 is an inexplicable success. Like, the level of... I don't know, man. Like, how did this game ever get so big? How did it stay so big? And how did people keep buying those fucking $10 DLC packs? That's fucking crazy. Like, that's actually insane. Yeah, Toxica is cool and needed. The podcast condition is also good and needed, and it's introducing a mechanic that I need. That's why I was a bit shy about being like, put gas there when I make map feedback streams. Because it's like, huh, maybe that's gonna start sounding a little sus. Take a look at Total War. No, I can totally see Total War. Like, Total War is just so unique. Like, you have no other options, dude. You have no options. Like, what other Warhammer themed RTS 4X hybrid are you going to be playing? Never got into Payday. I can see that. Payday's a very weird game. It is super fucking weird. And when you start digging into how the game works and doesn't work, you'll want to fucking tear your hair out. It is some surstrumming code right there, my dude. Like, holy shit. I don't know what is going on in Sweden, but these guys are on the good shit. Yeah, no one's making their own Dark Tides. It's over, dude. It's over. Hell yeah. Meme, you wanna deal Refinery Delta? That's a bit easier than Logistratum. Maybe you'll eat less shit. Fire Warrior Sisters. I need to play that on stream at some point. Oh shit, I forgot to copy paste the mission ID. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's the problem. Nothing comes close. Like, that's what it makes it so frustrating when you have basic changes that you want that aren't making it in. And the game just gives this impression of being abandoned. It's not good. It is just not a good place to be. If you took 10 developers and you sat them down and you told them, "Hey dudes, your job is going to be fixing what we have." The game could be saved in like a month, but alas. There are some misconceptions about things. Thoughts on Redemption update? It's very good. I've been asking for that penance system since fucking 2018, dude. Like, just offloading the grind from weapons to cosmetics is something Tide games have needed in forever. And Dark Tide especially has needed that. So it's good, but they can't just drop this and then go away for 6 months. They're gonna have to update it. There's gonna have to be a penance system update that comes out that gives you new sets with a more generic way to get penances that aren't challenges. A bigger update than people think? Yeah. I don't understand the negativity surrounding it. I think that we've reached a point where Tide gamers will see something objectively good and just like react poorly. But it's not everyone. Like, I did a quick check on the Reddit to like kind of gauge opinion. Recent opinion was like, what is Fetchark doing? Where it's now fucking 4 months into the year and nothing's happened. And then they announce the Path of Redemption, and people are pretty happy about it. It's almost like when they talk to us about upcoming stuff, people like it. Unreal. Yeah. No, definitely. The neglect aspect is like really bad. And that's why that's kind of the thing with Fetchark, is that they really should. And they can't keep doing what they've been doing. Like, the way they communicate is so bad. It is so obviously just unhealthy for everyone involved. Speaking of, I think I might be in an infinite loading screen here. They have got to start like making bi-weekly posts talking about just anything, man. If they, hey, would you guys, I ended last stream a bit early because I soypogged, because I saw things happening on the test server. Would you guys be interested to know what experimental changes got me so excited? Just like, hey, we are testing this. This is something that may be coming. They can't keep getting away with this. I mean, like, if your communication is so bad that like the reaction to something new isn't like entirely positive like that, you fucked up something. I mean, I don't want to break my NDA. I just don't think there should be kind of like an NDA like that. Do I know why the infinite loading screens exist? Because the game is made in Sweden. XYZ's diary page. Not that. Not that. It has to be a real dev blog. There is enough to talk about what is going on over there that they could. It's not complicated. It really isn't. It isn't an issue of resources or competence. It's entirely an issue of management being horrible. Didn't Overkill's CEO get like thrown out and replaced? Maybe we need the same thing to happen here. I never got into Loner's logs because I remember when Vermintide 2 got consistent dev blogs that would be talking about the game. And then one day they completely stopped super early into the game's lifespan and they just started shitting out these blogs. Was hiding behind her lectern until now. She'll be taking care of the expenses. Oh, so yeah, it's literally about like your character. It's a bad... The choice of name is bad. Even if the update is good, the choice of name is bad. They will get bullied. Maybe they deserve it, but they will get bullied. He wanted to put out another 40€ DLC before Operation Enigma finishes. That's good. That's actually good. Because holy shit, dude. Going back to like another Swedish game that failed tremendously, but was an even bigger failure. Payday 3 has the most ludicrous 10 years in the past fucking DLC model. Like, people complain about $25 skins in Overwatch, dude. Would you rather have, like, pre-ordering season passes and 20 fucking dollar DLC packs when the game comes out for like no value, dude? Like, yeah, you get like 3 maps and one, like 3 weapons and 1 map. Oh my god, bro, I'm coming in my pants. 79 reviews. Yeah, your fucking game's dead. Like, this practice is so much worse than microtransactions. It is so much worse. You're pre-ordering additional content. It's insane. Why are we going back to that? Fuck off. Like, the only reason these people got away with their horrible business model in Payday 2 for so long is literally because, you know, they were kind of an underdog, and it's like, okay, you know what, fair. You're like fighting for your fucking life. Okay, yeah, fine. And there is nothing else. Holy shit, Chuck is here. Oh, I remember the crossplay update that broke everything. Yeah. It's not that predatory. It's better. It's better than fucking this shit. I'll tell you that much. I am not the biggest fan. I am not the biggest fan of season passes like that. Don't mention Overkill's The Walking Dead. The story behind that game is fucking crazy. Overkill's management used to be fucking insane. Oh, natural ill veg. Wow, I hope no one brings a thunder hammer. Did I ruin it? Did I jinx it? Am I doing special when slaying towards gunner and snipers not to get hit by them? No. I do have stun immunity because I'm playing Zealot a lot of the time. Now you don't need to do anything. Favorite modifier, monstrous. It is the only good modifier in the game. I don't know what to play. I'm stumped. This one. It's been a while. Valhalla engine. Yeah, I highly recommend. I keep forgetting who made it. There's an excellent documentary on Overkill's The Walking Dead, as well as like Overkill's history in general. Like, these retards opening offices all around the world, buying up like VR tech, just dumping money, making the company go bankrupt for nothing. It's insane. The scab faction modifier? Oh, it does nothing. I don't care. It's rolled into one of the two monstrous modifiers. You have monstrous and STG, and then you have monstrous STG cooldowns reduced and scab faction only with Nurgle's blessing. Modifiers aren't individual things; they come in bundles. Like you always see the same configurations, which the game doesn't explain, but. You get a VR helmet in Faded 2 if you buy one in real life. Are those expensive now? Because that's kind of like a... That's like a gamer collectible, right? Yeah, I own the shitty Starbreeze VR headset from 10 years ago. Like, only 20 of those were made. Watch Dog for the first time yesterday, what a legend. Hell yeah. You're probably in the time zone where you can watch both of us in one day. That's insane. Armor 1 has bigger problems than Psyker and Plasma, which is just that hyper dense melee elites don't work. Melee elites break down when you spam too many of them. Oh. Hi. Oh, the follow! I get recognized in games, that's kind of crazy. Oh dude, they mega buffed Chain Axe. And you can dodge out of shreds now. Like you can actually use it as a weapon. Now Chain Axe is super base now. Yeah, there's two Chain Axes. Like, this is no longer the joke weapon it once was, meme. No, the sniper got rolled by a mutant. Crouching and looking away. That's he just reset like that after getting rammed and slammed by the mutie. I don't know what is going on with him. Can you even suppress snipers? Also, why is there a trickle horde? The game just can't spare that many poxwalkers, I guess. But I wish range enemies dealt damage. I have to do a quick full auto check. Oh man, imagine Asmarak. Imagine things happening in that regard. Dude, I wish, man. They need to start talking about things, because people would shit their pants. Ah, he's green, I can't do anything! I am just drowning in stuff, I do not know what's happening. I will continue mashing left click until it improves. My thoughts on Ogren, he sucks. Ogren really fucking sucks. Ogren's talent tree is the lamest in the entire game. He doesn't have any interesting weapon. It's just... it's a sad state of affairs. And he's like balanced around having extremely shit dodges, but also tanking the world, which is extremely stupid and super unhealthy. And I would love, let's say if we had some kind of testing server where you could test things, I would love to push for a change where Ogren weapons just now have normal mobility. Just to see how it feels. See what happens. Because the concern is kind of like, okay, it would look weird, yes, but how would it play? Is what I'm more worried about. Oh well, we lost one. Ah! Oh, is the vet already out of ammo? Poxworkers are scary, dude. How did this guy get behind me? Yeah, no, like, of course, Adam, but I'm just thinking, let's see, how does this feel? If you don't gimp the mobility, because the things that kill you in this game aren't like damage. The things that kill you in this game are disablers. Most of the time. And it's really frustrating to just have a class that kind of baseline can't react to things as well. It just sucks. I think overall toughness on Ogren is just like too potent. But also, living in a world where the shooters are actually super threatening, we may have to special case it so Ogren is just a bit more resistant to guns. Just because it hurts so much to move bad. I don't know. Things are happening. Testing is required. That sort of stuff. Gonna push back to fix it? I think so. Sneaky. Do I think what might be a thing? Chat is going back a little fast. I'm slow and stupid. Gunners make this game unfun because of stun. If you look at how much you actually damage stuff, like gun enemies are too weak. Like, scab shooters are just pathetic and useless. I saw that, dude. I see power maul is your favorite weapon. We love ghost hits. Wrote a small paragraph about buffing shooters. Well, I mean, I think basically shooters are really cool because Fat Shark solved something that I don't think any game has solved quite like they did, which is how do we make hit scan ranged enemies fun to engage with? And the solution is make it like a melee attack. It has a read, it has a wind up, and then you have to dodge it, like you're playing a beat 'em up. Like you see the flash, you hear the sound effect, and you press the dodge button, or you press the slide. The problem is, they spawn in such big numbers, and they deal such little damage, that you're never encouraged to actually time your dodges or look at what's happening in front of you. You're just kind of spamming slide. And that's a real shame. So I think that you'd have to have multiple changes for shooters. The first one is removing all instances of ranged stun. Just completely. Why didn't he move through that? Just straight up, there is no ranged stun anymore. Ah, my ears! Oh, that was horrible, I'm sorry. Remove all of the ranged stun, and bump up the damage. Like, tremendously. That sniper just ignored my dodge. That's not cool. I don't like that. No, troopers got nerfed a long time ago. Alongside shotgunners. And basically the reason why we're so afraid of them was because of the stuns. Frankly. Like, even back when they dealt damage to you and you were like Psyker and you could get your entire toughness removed in a single burst. You, like, the thing that really scared you was the fact that when you're out of toughness you get stunned. I want to change that. That's true, but also, if you're point blank against a gunner, like, why are you point blank next to a machine gunner? Unless you know you can kill him, you know? I'm actually not against that. He just shouldn't stun you, he should just murder you. That'd be my thing. Shotgun stun? No. Keep the displacement a bit, but make it less annoying. You know what would be really cool?
Oh, goddamn.
What would be really cool? Imagine if the guys could throw grenades at you. Because right now a big problem with the scabs and the dregs and whatnot is that they kind of have a tendency to fuck themselves over. Like, they'll take up an advantageous position and then they'll leave it. Like, they will just straight up leave it. And they'll come at you and they'll die. And that kind of sucks. So what if they could just throw grenades to, like, make people move out of cover? Like, just force, you know, force more repositioning, be more aggressive, be more interesting. Have another element of gameplay you have to think about. And they already have this cab bomber, so how hard can it be to just make, you know, the troopers just chuck nades at you? I think it'd be a good change. Values, let's go, dude. Sponsor the spawn door and you're not in melee range. Oh, that's pretty rare. Just run away, dude. He should be scary. Gunners should be scary. Like, the problem right now is that you see I'm just autopiloting through these guys. It's like, they don't matter. They don't exist as enemies. Like, what are they gonna do? Shoot me? Shoot me. Wow. Thoughts on the new enemy that's coming? He's cool. Source, trust me, bro. I feel like we missed a bunch of plasteel earlier in the mission. Tying up poopies in melee. That's also a problem. Their melee range is like 8 meters. They'll just charge at you with their little bayonets. Gunners having guards like a couple Merz Crushers. I mean, yeah, that's another big issue with range units, is that they kind of spawn on their own. They always spawn asleep, like it's an MMO enemy waiting to be awakened. And they're always on their own. Like, they never have like a pocket of melee to protect them. They don't have any bulwarks, they don't have any horde. Which doesn't make sense. Like, first of all, they should be waiting for us. Like, they should be spawned, you know, prepared, taking cover, ready to shoot at us. And they should always have, like, a melee they can send at us to distract. You know. I just hate how gamey it is. Because they don't act like soldiers. I don't think those changes would be very hard to implement. Whoa! That could have gone wrong. Whoa! Like, that's another thing I'd love to see, is why is the Reaper not moving and shooting? Like, he should be the mobile gun platform. Like, Reapers are just useless right now. They just kind of bumble around and do nothing, and cower as soon as you do anything. What's up, Frost? Rotra docking is going the strongest he's ever gone. Just rotting out. Diamantine Cole! I forgot, did they fix this? Oh, they didn't. Well, fix. You know what I mean.
Die.
I shouldn't be autopiloting through these guys, you know what I mean? Like, these are elite, like, riflemen. Why am I just fucking diving them for free, you know? It's stupid. How you been doing, Frost? You been gaming? Great boss. Tragedy struck. Hubris. There's no excuse. I am bad at this game. Imagine if they had weapon specialists. Yes, dude, yes! Why don't they have weapon teams? Why don't they have plasma gunners? Why don't they have grenade launchers? They, like, the stuff is there. It's free, Fat Shark. Use it. You know? Ah, the things. The things we could do. Okay. Redemption? We are redeemed. Dude, I can't wait to make Ratara docking Scottish. My greatest wish is to become Scottish. Just be like a shotgunner on meth. Hell yeah. You could even give him a chance to explode. You could add little soulful details like that. You know what I want? Make the dregs. The dregs should have a hybrid unit. They should have a dude that has an auto pistol in one hand and like a sword in the other. Imagine how sick that would be. No, I have to change his voice. I've been complaining about it since day one. Yes, there is a Scottish voice actor. It's who I want. He's the best one. Hi. Oh! Change gender? I think so. Yeah, you can change everything except class. Which makes sense. Alas, alas! Cox Rusty! He's great. I fucking love him. I forgot his name. The Fanatic? Yeah, Fanatic Agitator Judge. And that's a good thing, Beam. Ah! What the dog? Hi. Nice throw, idiot. Ah! I dodged back into the dog. I'm an idiot. Save me, bomber! Yes! Played right into my hand. Are you gonna do something? Dude, I hear that concrete scraping sound effect all the time. I love it. It's just in my head. Hello? Would you like to have a fight with me today, Chaos Spawn? Oh! Oh, damn. Very cool melee sniper. He's trying. Oh! That was almost bad. Hi. I'm getting that dog. Ah! Getting stuck on stairs, more likely than you think. You know, I don't even think I've heard the Scottish lines when he gets agitated with a chain weapon. Yes! I'm not farming that much, man. I am washed.
Oh, it's dead. Fancy that.
Get a cliff for the wall? Alright.
Stairs. Raise the master. The uncountable ranks of the Astra Militarum depend heavily on their free.
That's not true, Curie. Because the agitator is also fanatical.
Ammo! Look there!
Oh, she changed her mind. Oh, she's back.
A hound of hell's brow!
What did the dog do? Okay, this dude is not having a good time in the closet.
Not before attack! It's slain! Blessed master! The trapper is dead! My hunting is ended, so must all abominations fall. Bionic rod! A pity we can die but once.
Okay, my dude is not interested.
A glorious sight! The trapper
Scared to stretch from their formula?
Bionic rod!
Yeah, I feel that. Like, spawning behaviors should we, you know, allow for cool stuff to happen. Does the new Tox Bomber do anything cool? Yeah, it shoots gas everywhere. It's gassy Gasserole, dude. They put gassy Gemerald in the game. Sergeant Braphog is here. Oh no, I am being shot. Oh, I thought tragedy struck there for a moment. You know, isn't kind of weird how they call it the Beast of Nurgle, like it's a trademark name? You know, that's a really generic thing. Like, isn't technically the Plague Ogryn also a Beast of Nurgle? Strictly speaking. It is a beast. It's Nurgled up. What about the dogs? I hear a beast! I will die to this barrel. We're good. Nurgle me balls.
The trapper's trapped! He's ended!
Sequence initiated.
How close?
Can't change game language? What? I've seen people running the game like in French or Russian. You can tell because when they say something with the social wheel, it says it in their language. Is it tied to your Windows language?
We have slain the
I will never not be scared of this grenade detonating. Danger! Goop within. What? I feel bad that that didn't kill him, honestly. A fate worse than death. What a great event.
It's going to explode! I command covering fire! Vacuum comes.
That wasn't a ghost hit, he just didn't die from it. If you inflict a wound, it's not a ghost hit, I think. I don't think ghost hits can inflict wounds. Ghost hits just don't hit. You get blood puffing, but you don't get, you know, deformation. Why jackets and buckets don't just pull their gear? Because they're from two different factions. It's forbidden love. But this guy used to be blurry in there. Why can I see clearly now? The rain is gone. Whoa, he got lit up. Wow! My camera is doing horrible things, man. What the fuck? I can't say no for some reason. Whee! Whee! Wonder if Fetrick is not a Tech 7 bug. You'd be surprised. There is no way I can actually hit that, is it? Is there? Yeah, no way. They acknowledge everything I send them. They just hate you. It's not gonna come straight back down. It has a bit of an arc. If you could bend down a bit, that could do it. Oh, I ran a monster and I'm feeling the caffeine withdrawal. I've had a horrible night's sleep. I had beasts. I had beasts all over my bed. Oh my god, speaking of. Meow. Come here. Come here, animal. Is there enough light? No. Oh, why is my camera like that? Oh, is this enough? Yes, good. Cat. Oh. It was a good gremlin. You are. Oh, there we go. There's a two-step moving the runt operation. There he is. There he is. Very good. Galby, you can't do that with your arm. That's illegal in Germany, Galb. Look at this. Look at the beast. Oh, yeah. Oh. I got disconnected from server. You wanna hear the animal? Check this out. There he is. It's the goober. No. Do you wanna go on the bed with your friend? That's a good cat. Do you need to be brushed? I think you may need to be brushed. Oh. Give me those gums. Good boy. Good cat. Look at him. Such a beast. I've disappeared the animal. My stream dropped for like a second. That's not good. That would kick me out of Dark Tide. If I was at a Gabe. Oh my god, he's coming back. There he is. Getting these micro interruptions, I don't even know if it shows up on stream. Oh, look at that. He's with his boy. Yes. This is good. Man, tonight I had Cazador like climb on my legs, and he's just such a massive fucking cat. It's impossible to sleep like that. So I just kind of dumped him on Golb, and I think it worked.
Purchase confirmed.
Yeah, that's really weird. It just drops for like a second. That is really strange. That's not good. Look, the shop's lagging out. Okay, I have unplugged the 10 gigabit line, and I have plugged the 1 gigabit line, and to see if it does anything. You should be able to identify any packet loss latency issues. Crab got fucked by that a lot. His internet isn't the best. Oh shit, look at the crunkly weapons! Oh, they're uncrunked. Holy shit, this one's spicy. He would just get disconnected from games because his connection dropped for like 1 second. The game doesn't handle that very well. At all.
I exist to serve.
Holy. Oh my god, Carl is making noises. Look at him. This is good. Come here. Now this is a French-shaped cat.
Processing. Is there anything more?
Brunt. Kiss me.
As the Omnissiah wills.
I still love how clubs have a finesse bar, and it's just attack speed. What a cruel joke they're playing on Ogren players. Oh!
Completed.
Time to do some more docking, but I don't know with what weapon. How easy would it be to make one of those? How hard could it possibly be
Assist.
to make a heavy sword 6? Just fuck it, creating it, birthing it. Can't be that hard, can it? How many blessings do they have? Too many? Yes, but what's the number?
Let the work begin.
5. Ah, that's perfect actually. Easy gamble.
What is your instruction?
Easy gamble. Sounds like a group of 6, 7 bombers protected by crushers, maulers, ragers, randomly walking to their next shift, almost like patrol and disperse. I think having diverse patrol compositions and horde compositions and different timers. Like the timers in this game are only specials and horde. And that sucks. So just having any kind of variety in that kind of stuff is cool. Maybe 6 or 7 bombers is like a bit much, and they'd fold very fast. And if they don't fold, it might just be like, oh, I'm just gonna walk away from there. But I like the idea. I love that kind of thing. The game needs it. You were right on the money when you said they didn't stray from enough from their established formula for making stuff work.
Transaction complete.
In a way, they went back because you don't have stuff like Twitch mode anymore. Shit should scale dynamically depending on how quickly you're progressing and how quickly you kill stuff. The game already does that to a point with Shock Troop Gauntlet. If you don't full clear some special wave, they'll just keep spawning specials. But I'm not sure that's like a really good idea, because that way it's like you can control your difficulty too much, and you'd be like punished for, I don't know. Inherently, if you have timers, you're punished for going slow in theory. And I don't want to be encouraged to speedrun to have enemies appear. Do you know what I'm saying? Okay, surely we can get a correct heavy sword. It can't possibly be that hard.
Do you wish your armaments to be refined?
I've gambled better. I've gambled on the worst things, actually, and I've done it. Kabod. If this gets flak, actually, it's over. Get rid of enemies, stop spawning when last person was alive. I think intensity peaks are way too easy to trigger when you're not last man standing. Like, if you have a team of shitters, the game is just going to be piss easy because everyone's going to be constantly dying, which stops spawns. If you're last man standing, I think it's a good thing that there's a last man standing mechanic. It may need some tuning down. Oh my god, it is that easy, dude. What do I have on one on there? I don't know. Not Maniac. Not Maniac, but what? They need to buff the music for Last Man Standing. It's a bit lame. There's a chatter who hates it. I think he's right. The old one was better. Look at that. Easy. Easy! There is nothing wrong with this crafting system. It is simply an issue of personal capabilities if you can't get the weapon you want. Kiri, it's getting so bad I can hear what you type in your voice. You have a very efficient way of conveying yourself through text. Curie posting is going to become a thing by the end of the year. Watch me. What's a gun we can play? Ooh. Ooh, frittata. That could be spicy. Oh, but then I'd feel cucked for not taking piety. Can I make a spam fire headhunter? 7? Yes, I can. Yes. Thank you. Shut up, Shirak. Shut up, Shirak. You're not funny. You will never be funny. Oh man, it's just cool maps. This is going to go well. Carl is all the way at the end of the hallway. I can summon him. Bit annoyed by the kickback nuke combo, but I'll play it. I'll play it. Is the guy running Deimos Surge? That's degenerate. That's terrible. Don't do that. Do that, actually. What's this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. Look at that. Such a good cat. He has been summoned. I can promise you, MG4 Laxgun would be as painful to watch as it would be to play. I know, Adam, I've been saying it for years. The kickback is like the Ogren Void Strike. But what about the Rumbler? People don't know about the Rumbler. They don't use it. No one uses the Rumbler. Oh, hello, Carl. Meow. Oh, this dude just took a shit. Pants are filled. Where's the horde? Like, I'm not being facetious. Where's the horde? Oh. There's a bit of an adjustment from Heavy Sword 7. It's reversed! Yeah. The kickback is kind of ruining it, yeah. It is very annoying. I really hope that thing gets nerfed soon, man. It's been reigning supreme for entirely too long. In fact, the kickback might be like the biggest... Oh, never mind, plasma gun. What is it with Fat Shark taking joke weapons and then turning them into the most ridiculous fucking thing imaginable? Monsters with limited ammo spawns? I don't think ammo spawns are really the problem as much as survivalist, and the fact that ammo shouldn't replenish percentage ammo on every gun. Some guns should have worse pickups than others to balance it out. That's one thing. That is one thing that Payday 2 did kind of right. That's like a cool way to balance stuff. I am alone on this barren earth. I keep getting messages from strange phone numbers in German saying it's the post office, telling me to click a link. I'm not falling for it. Nerd. You're not gonna get me. Revolver's giga busted, but it really says a lot about society that I don't really complain about Revolver that much.
I reckon I'll handle this one. It can be our little secret, yeah? Right, so, there's an exchange happening in one of the transit hubs. The prismata crystals are useless to you, but not to your lady Alice. Get those crystals out of the Mobian's sweaty palms and bring them to me. You can do that, can't you?
Exactly. Plasma should be a heavy weapon. It should not have the same ammo economy as a regular gun. Big agree.
Right, you know how anyone can live down here? Still.
Stop at once. By the authority invested in me, I forbid this.
Quiet down, Elk. No one cares.
I hope he does, and I hope he beheads Elliot.
We got things to do. Now head for the maintenance site in you lot. We'll take the rest from there.
Ready thyselves.
The Ranger is delivered to judgment.
Prepare, Sheriff!
I missed. Oh, I'm not a fan of that push attack. Oh no, groaners. Controller baby, you're valid. God, that push attack feels so wrong after a million hours on Heavy Sword 7. 7 and 9. What the Trapper doing, man? Come on, beast. You alt afford the stream instead of Darktide? Are you playing Darktide while watching my stream? I didn't take you for one of those degenerates. That's a surefire way to give yourself a mental illness. My dash just didn't go. Great. Zealot's feeling lazy. I'm okay. You have a more directional dodge control on controller. I'm sure that matters a lot. You see a lot of those Dwonk 3 plus players using controllers for that insane dodge control. Did that not reach him? Die! Die! No, they're waking it up. I just want to loot. Make sound from one side, come out of the other. Jesus. Consider my troop gauntlet shocked. How noise glitching? The sound in this game doesn't work and never will. Welcome to Tide Games. That's my fault. I take responsibility for that. Oh, that's a weird move. Whams! Love this man.
Don't worry about sharing the Medicaid. My mistake. My wounds require
Sounds so pissy. Wait, did Haloid just say bobber? Rare infantry lasgun user. Okay, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good line. Is that a joke because the Psyker is using a sail? There's my thumb for throwing knife. I press X with my index or I mouse wheel down. But I think I'm gonna remove the mouse wheel down stuff because I keep accidentally blitzing. Which can get me killed. Or I could just get good and learn my thingy, I don't know. I'm a very fat finger prone person, despite not having fat fingers at all. No! He ducked under the swing! It's over, my plan is ruined. What sound card do I have? I have an external sound card that I plug my microphone into. It's a Focusrite Duo thingy. It is absolutely terrible. It's like the worst fucking thing. It's incompatible with everything. That has problems with Discord, it has problems with voice meter. Like every time I launch my computer, I have to go into Task Manager, find audiodg.exe and check that the affinity is only on one core, otherwise my microphone will crackle. Let Sniper have like a no laser for a bit. Hell yeah, bully them, Agatha, bully them. Good man. This man just got bulwarked. Why is this one so slow? Not very nippy at all. Kind of like a heavy sword? Knives and controls are shit no matter how much I try. Yeah. That's, ain't that the truth? Have you tried gyro aiming? Or the touchpads or whatever? I'm surprised that didn't take off. That was a pretty good idea. Like the Steam Deck controller, having a touchpad to aim? That was kind of cool. How toxic will new condition be? What do you mean toxic? It's tox gas. Of course it's gonna be toxic. Die! If that little ramp had stopped my movement, I may have screamed. Did I miss or did I collide with something? Okay, I think I just missed. Dude, fucking... Ah! Wow, volley fire, last gun, dude. What is going on? What is happening to these men? What are they doing? Oh, I need to change the zoom on that. That's way too high. People are just gonna want to speedrun the Tox condition not looting? You mean the way people are speedrunning right now? Speedrunning is the optimal way to play the game no matter what condition you have on. And you don't see that many of them. I wouldn't worry. I really wouldn't worry. Ow. You little bastard! Oh yeah, suppress me, huh? I'm just gonna keep shooting. I don't see what would be worse about a Toxcast condition compared to what we have now in terms of speedrunning problems. I mean, if what you care about is winning, speedrunning is the best. Because the game can't deal with it. It's completely trivial to just run past everything. My character didn't have a dash voice line. I kind of feel robbed. You know, that's actually worse than not dashing and hearing the voice line. That's soulless. They de-sold my zealot. I'm glad they made it out of there. Oh well. Bad things happened. Ah! I'm gonna do something not very nice. Should I do something not very nice? I'm gonna do something nice, actually. Here. Now you need to heal. There you go. Exactly, crafting is a gambling distraction. People are playing in spite of the loot, not because of it. What is the opposite of toxic? Wholesome? That's me right now, dude. I'm wholesome.
If the fight goes bad, take as many of them with you as you can.
Glory and victory, malice and defeat. I like the way you think, Roughneck.
I mean, yes, speedrunning is ignoring the core game. That's kind of the problem with it, Duhak, is that the best way to play the game is to not play it. And the game doesn't have a way to fight back against it. Banishing Demon Host in less than a second? No, Demon Host, if you have the correct build, are trivial. You can just nuke them if you have a Thunderhammer. If you have... Just Ogrin melee will completely decimate her. This guy just narrowly escaped. Something terrible. The worst weapon in the game? Power Maul, Quirk Stubber, Recon Last Guns are kinda like the only bad weapons remaining. How is that not a headshot game? Am I smoking? Woo! Do random Magron attacks just happen to have unusually high monster damage? They fix it on the shovels. They may have fixed it on clubs, I need to check. They finally made the overhead more damaging than the sweep. Rager's running away, dude. I've got you, bud. Plus, if the Ogre has taunt, that's like a fat 25% more damage the boss is taking. Ragers are actually programmed to run away from you if you have a weapon that can fight them in a cool way. If you try the Devil Claw Ragers, they'll just run away. The game is just designed to cause as much pain and frustration as possible. I know, dude, that push attack is weird. It comes out super slowly. I don't know why it's delayed like that. No. It's over.
Its suffering is ending. Very impressive.
I really need to unzoom this thing. It's so awkward to aim. Fuck off. Push attack in general more usable? They should be cooler for sure. I think the game needs to have inherent time blocking. So you can be actually encouraged to do a really cool interaction, which is using the push part of a push attack to block an attack, and then have the attack part come as like a riposte. Very fun thing to do with like combat blades right now, but you're not really... Well, first of all, the game I don't think really explains that you're pushing while blocking, and you're not really encouraged to do that too much. Very few weapons actually. You're like, damn dude, this is a sick thing I can do. Goodbye, gunners. Oh dude, I hate the 4-sword special. I mean push attack. Why do they all have the exact same push? It's so boring. Like, it's not even an attack, it's just like a shitty force shove. Should be something cool. Lights on heavy swords is like the one thing that's really preventing them from feeling like heavy swords. Like, they're just so fast. Like, you can stack so much attack speed on Zealot. Oh, I double dashed. It's over. Dash sisters. Ah!
Traxxas 3, return fire!
The ghost hit. Gameplay has arrived. Yeah. Psycho melee could do with some oomph. If you had core mechanics, imagine, like some kind of earthing rune stuff where you do something with your peril in melee, imagine. Imagine if melee was encouraged. Like, he's inherently the class that should have the most weaving potential, and he's the class that is just punished for weaving. Because to play him optimally, you have to just, like, stick with one tool. Oh, a Chaos Spawn is here. Goodbye. Dude, the range immunity on crit has got to go. Like, all of the things you could be like, eh, this is kind of like a melee interaction, maybe. It's super unhealthy on Psycho. It's not great. Not a big fan of ignoring a category of attacks. It makes other evasive maneuvers just not matter. And that's not good. Yeah, no, I just hate empathic evasion, man. It's like, if you don't take it, you're goober maxed. Like, you're just cucking yourself. The other thing is just not very good. And if you do take it, you feel dirty. Cool burster. Hi, sniper. Man. Events are occurring. What? He's running away. Why is that heavy animation so weird? Why is the horde silent? You say that, man? I logged in today and got an infinite loading screen.
Cryonic rock! If this is life in a hive city,
Yeah, the chat bug has been in the game for a bit. Oh, he's looting, look at him. Yeah. What farm did we get? Oh, that's okay.
if thou imbeciles think times are hard, you have clearly not studied the darkest of all evils, the age of apostasy.
I will find you!
Great response. Your kill feed stopped working? Are you using a mod?
So helpful. Let's have the truth.
Have you tried updating it?
But a wise man, no.
I knew it. How much?
Nothing you'll miss. I have commitments.
There's the price. I never doubted you. Well, only a little.
I assume you have a plan for getting it and them back out.
Ignore him, Mapma. Get the ascension rider moving. Now get you clear?
We need not fear that burster.
I really hope they change this animation, man. What is this? I did seek their eyes and I got a ghost hit as a reward.
Be on your guard. Something there yet is wrong. We are the righteous. Doubt it not. Purge the unclean.
The crushers were spawned at the bottom of the elevator and they just followed us. This event can't spawn any other enemies. I didn't mean to charge that far. That guy survived a lot longer than he should have. I just kept missing the head. These dudes are not having a good time. What is this cancel reses, man? Never seen that sword before? Heavy swords aren't very popular. They're cool. They're almost like a full weapon. Shake main, this event needs anything, man. It needs anything. It sucks. It's horrible. Oh. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this. And where's my boy? Where is my boy? Running, proccing with Soul Blaze? Yeah, because running is global, it affects everything you have on screen at the moment. If you have dots going out and you get Uncanny Strike, well, everything's melting. It's dumb. I hate global rending. Global rending shouldn't exist. Monster should be in all events. So true, sister! I love this man. Where's the rest of the Rager pack? That was 3 Ragers. Oh, there they are. Why are they coming in like staggered waves like that? Where's my big Rager wave? I was gonna eat them. Yeah, rending doesn't work. Rending needs to be hyper-specific, like when you do this action, you have like, I don't know, 15% weak spot rending on like a condition. Like on a marksman scale or something. But just giving yourself like insane rending for free is so stupid. Like, why does Ogren have global rending? Why does he have just dominate sitting in a street? It's obviously meant to be a melee thing. It's in the melee option, but it works with guns. So with... how much rending can you get with Gunlugger? That's like 45% rending? Okay, I guess armor is just not going to matter. I guess ADMs are just not going to be a thing. I mean, I'd be fine with stuff like, you know, the Mark II club, the really weird one with the special follow-up that does nothing. Imagine you land that punch, and landing that punch makes your next heavy attack have like 20% weak spot rending. Just baseline, no blessing, no nothing, just inherent part of the weapon. Wouldn't that be sick? You have an incentive to use it. Leans into the cool move because it loops back into the overhead. I mean, that's the problem, Adam. That's the problem with any ranged focus class in game like Tide games. The moment you're like, I'm boosting my range, you're just making the game not exist. It's a bit of a problem. I'm not a big fan of a gun class. I think the only one that has potential to be ethical is like XC Stance Veteran. My dude is gaming his heart out. Look at him go. Good nerf for a sale. Have the chargers make the recharge a bit slower. Remove the Empower Psionics interaction that makes it shoot for free. One should have weapons to deal with something, not every weapon deal with everything. I disagree. I just think that the problem right now is that weapons that deal with everything are just too good at dealing with everything in some cases. I think it's okay for guns to be very specialized, but when it comes to melee, I don't want to have a melee weapon that's like, this can't deal with Carapace. They should just have like varying levels of efficiency. That kind of stuff. Vet gets free rending and he gets free brittleness. Which is dumb. And stupid. Oh, we did our contracts. I really don't want to play Psyker. Oh yeah, I was testing something. Don't look, don't look. Is reload speed capped? I have no idea. I don't think so. What would it be? And when it comes to guns, I feel like there's one thing that's very important is that guns should mostly be like, this is the thing I use to take out priority targets. I don't think anyone's complaining that like guns are too good at murdering specials. That's kind of what a gun is for. But when you have stuff like the plasma gun, or even braced auto guns, I think are a bit stupid, like in how they just mulch the entire horde. That's grenade gauntlet gunlugger. I've done that before. It's not very fun. I'm not a big gauntlet appreciator. They need to buff this thing. Not a lot. Give it a bit of ammo, one more shot in the mag as a baseline. I love how the two blessings are fighting with each other. It used to be really good at melee, then they nerfed it. Not good. Okay. I will be back. Give me a minute. Maybe I'll play Gunlugger with the Grenade Gauntlet after this one. I just really feel like taunting dudes with my Ripper gun. What's on the board? Nothing's on the board. Well, the Gauntlet's a pretty unique weapon. It is a projectile weapon in a game that has not many of those. So it is kind of sick. Also has a cool weapon special. I think in principle it's a cute weapon. It just needs some tuning up. It's not inherently broken or anything. It just needs some help. It just needs a little bit of assist. It'll be in a good spot. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. I have 3 large cats. How to make the dog stop barking in the Psychanium? There's options in if you have creature spawner, you can mute Psychanium sounds. God, I remember when we didn't have that. Couldn't actually test anything. We had to push enemies together to find out how things worked. It is basically a battle pass. It's kind of like a battle pass. Complete challenges, get money, use the money to progress along the thing. It's kind of a battle pass. But that's a dirty word, you can't say it. See, there's like an enable sound muffler on creature spawner. Of course I can't show it because enemies can't spawn. Yeah. More DRG? Yeah, that's good. That's a good thing. That's great. Just hoping they keep the system updated. Oh, I forgot to check. Did they fix the entire thing? Yeah, correct. Oh, no, they only fix it for shovels. Shirak, my cock is not huge. My shit is so fucking small. You would not believe it. It's pathetic. Gob. He's a good boy. I have a distant Gob obsessing over his cardboard box. Creature. Good. Wholesome, even. Why is the hair behind his ears so different? What is that? Why are you brown? Good boy. Such a good cat. What if they saw the player numbers and they were like, you know what? Turns out actually way more people are playing Vermintide 2. Time to start updating Vermintide 2. We're gonna be launching a new big update with 3 maps, 5 new weapons. It's coming out. I don't know what their next project is gonna be. I already wonder. I hope they don't take the message that their games have failed because of the core gameplay, and I hope they carry on doing this kind of first-person melee stuff. Because that would be not great. That would be taking the wrong message.
Got a Sanction Redactus mission for you. You get all the good jobs. Targets in the Enforcer Station, squatting in the water cartel's old digs. Intel places the target in the courthouse cell blocks. Give him the old Steel Legion hello from me, would ya?
Hi, Wabbid.
Oh, such reeking foulness beneath the feet of civilization! Now there's a lesson!
Oh no, I have the wrong... I have the wrong Ripper. This is the 19 ammo Ripper.
Guns ready!
You want to get out of the sewers? Find an ascender.
We stand ready!
Enough melee-focused FPS horde shooters. There are none! We have Tide and that's it. It better be Orc Tide, I'm telling you, dude. If it's not Orc Tide, we're gonna have a problem. Is he looting? Oh yes, what a god. Oh. This guy's a bit of a gamer. Fuck off. I'm on a mission. Are they all gonna get murdered by the fire? They don't stand a chance. The bot cooked me! Many such cases. I feel like green enemies are responsible for a lot of embarrassing moments. Yeah, there's something about gunlingers that just makes playing the game with them depressing, dude. A little bit sad. Good, it's a good update. Happy the change your personality stuff isn't. I've got you, brother! Oh. I don't got him for long, though. Oh, I thought the highlighted zealot was an enemy. Maybe my pig colors are the best? You fucking rocked the cunt. Thoughts on the reduction update? It's good. I really like the new system. It's very nice. We've needed something like this in Tide games forever, dude. So glad it's finally here. Now the question is, are they going to actually update the system and maintain it? Or is it going to be a one-off thing that's going to get forgotten? Because that would be really not good. What was that mutant thinking? Bold maneuver by the sniper. Upping the release rate. Fat Shark has had abysmal like content pacing in forever, but Dark Tide is just worse. Because so much of the game is just straight up broken. And is seemingly not getting fixed. Why does it sound so muffled all of a sudden? That was really weird. Changes to weapon crafting? Yes, it's coming later. Why did my game go quiet? That's weird. I think my gondola may have hit the knob on my sound card. We need a drag sniper. We need a kind of like sharpshooty enemy that isn't just like a hard sniper. Just like a dude with a stub rifle. More variety in range units would be good. Why can't they remove locks in the meantime? Been asking that question since the game came out. Thank you for the support. Get barreled, idiot. I love Groner ambushes. They're gonna hit him. Nah.
Munitions! Excellent!
The ear's as foul as a sinner's
Ammo!
Yeah, look at that. They reacted.
The Emperor sees our goodwill! Let me through!
Motherfucker. Wait, trapper down? That's not what I was aiming at. Whatever the new crafting system is, there is exactly 0% chance that it's going to be worse or as bad as what we have now, dude. I wouldn't worry too much. Whatever they've got cooking, it can't possibly be bad. They specifically said it was going to have player agency, and I'm inclined to trust them on this one. For once. So that before the game came out? They did, but it was drowned in like a myriad lies. Or they said they wanted the thing to be more about finding unique weapons and shit, where it's like, that's not what you've created. You just created something where you make stuff, but the stuff we make is just never good. Plus, you know, 2 years have passed, I think. Even the most die-hard retard exec has seen that their crafting system was just about the worst thing. I think they know, dude. I think they know. Come on, man. Mine. What? How did that hit me? Did they eat the whole ammo crate? That is not nice. I want to live in a world where a last pistol can't kill a crusher because you scream. Crusher lives matter. No, that's mine! Humiliating me. He's looting. I forgot he'd woke them up like that. Goodbye. This run is a bit of a nothing run. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit falling asleep just thinking about thoughts. Recon las guns is equivalent damage to auto guns. It needs to be different. Die! We need a complete rework of the weapon. There's potential to make it cool. Goodbye. Inferno sucks, dude. Your gun shouldn't be like a shitty flamethrower. It needs some kind of thing where like if you just beam someone in the head repeatedly with like a continuous stream, they do catch on fire, but I don't like making it crit based. It's stupid. The banner really blocked my Ripper, man. What are the flags made of?
Are they made of diamantine?
Worth it. Why didn't they just put the Winds of Magic crafting system in Dark Tide? I ask myself that question every single day, dude. Every single day. Why didn't they put it in Vermintide? The only good thing about Winds of Magic was that, and they didn't do it. Well, that and the Banner Boy, but it's so fucking weird, man. Okay, I'm leaving. Oh yeah, Billhook. I don't remember the Winds of Magic weapons. What was it? It was Spear for Kruber, Billhook for Salts. What did Barden get? I don't remember. No, Trollhammer was relics. Fuck me, what did he get? I'm drawing a blank, dude. Throwing axe. I forgot that existed. Sienna got the flaming flail, and I think Caroline got that spear and shield. Maybe range is a bit too good at the moment. This is a depressing run. Oh, he's going back for it, my hero. I mean, giving Renning to last guns in one of those things where it should just be like a mechanic. Like you've got the recon last guns. Let's say if you beam a dude in the head like 10 times in a row with last fire, you're burning the armor so hot that you get rending. But it would need to be an effect that's not brittleness, because other players shouldn't be able to benefit from it. It's just like your gun is punching through that armor, you know? Something like that would be kind of sick. Yeah, nobody liked Winds of Magic. I mean, Weaves. We knew Weaves was gonna be bad when we knew how it would work. And the fact that it's like, oh, these Weaves are always gonna be playing the same way, like there's not gonna be any variation. Weave 10 is always gonna be Weave 10 with like the exact same enemy spawns. We just knew like, okay, what's the point? You've taken away the one thing that makes Tide games fun. Others could benefit, yeah, but I don't know, I just hate brittleness. Brittleness fucking sucks. The armor is only melting because the beam of shit is on it. There you go, that's my lore justification. If the laser pointer drops, it cools down. Oh, Elven Axe. Oh, what a foul weapon that was.
Nothing with the tentacles. Should have not have eaten. I was hungry enough. I'd eat you.
That stops him through his shield. God, why is he such a baby? Jesus Christ. Did I know game studios hire people specifically to rig and weight paint models for animating just because of how much of a pain in the ass it is? Yeah, it's a whole job. I have a friend who used to do that. It looked like it was really tedious. Get rid of stealth? Yes. It's a bit late for that. You could make stealth more interesting. If you made stealth a very short, and I do mean a very short, disengagement tool that allowed you to pass through enemies, but it's like 2 seconds. You have 2 seconds to just get in, get behind the guy, and kill him. That'd be fine. No after effect, no aggro drop effect. You don't instantly disappear from the map. That kind of shit. I mean, it is a bad idea. It absolutely is a bad idea. Even if you made it better, it would still be... Like, you can't just give a disengagement tool in a game like this and have it play well. And we have years of experience knowing why that is. Even if you made stealth more engaged, like more engaging, you've still given people an option that is way, way, way too powerful. Going behind enemy and killing is dumb to watch, but it's good to play. I don't care that it's dumb to watch. It's the only case where stealth kind of works as gameplay. It was being shade, pressing F, going behind the Stormvermin, and stabbing in the back of the head. It worked. The issue is, it was an instant dump of all aggro on the map. And you could extend it. Darktide stealth is incredibly busted because you can spam it. Vermintide stealth was incredibly busted because you could extend it. Yeah, backstabbing is kind of fun. Backstabbing should be something which would work without stealth, movement, dodge, etc. Inherently impossible because of the kind of game we're playing. Since Vermintide 1. We've had backstabbery in Vermintide 1. It was a meme in Vermintide 1. We have extra backstab on knives in this game. It's a meme. How many people do you know who actually use the knife punch to stagger a trash enemy, to dodge behind them, to kill them with the follow-up, to get cooldown off of them on Zealot? Nobody. Nobody does that. I'm the only one. And even then, it's not very good. Anything not in that radius doesn't give a shit. That might fuck with the fantasy of having like a shroud field, like actually becoming invisible. Plus, it might be jank for gameplay. You're like, what the fuck? I went invis. Why did I run to this guy and he sees me? Exactly. Backstab on knife is only really good with stealth. Because getting behind enemies in a tight game doesn't work. God, what a haunted build this is. Absolutely haunted. What are these? What the fuck is this? No backshots. Only against ranged enemies? No, it has to work to for melee. Backstab the enemy aggroed on others. I don't know if you've ever seen what the game looks like when there's like a million enemies on screen, but you can forget just going behind stuff to kill it. It's never worked in tight games. Never, ever, ever, ever. The only thing that works is if there's isolated targets that are staggerable. But the fantasy works. Press F, get behind the dude, stab in the back. It's fun, it works. The problem is everything else that stealth does. Because that isn't the only thing you use stealth for. At all. But that's the only way where it really works, is if you pick a target, you go invis, and you stab in the back. And then you're back in the game. Which also has its own problems that have been solved in Darktide. In Vermintide, it used to be that if you didn't have this stealth extension happening, you would go behind a priority target, you would backstab him, and now you're behind the fucking horde. And everything now re-aggroes onto you, and you're stuck in density. Darktide kind of solved that by giving you absolutely insane mobility. So you can just immediately, like even in fucked situation, you can just kind of squeeze your way out. But it's like pressing a button and getting free damage. It's pressing a button and getting conditional damage against one target. I think that's fine. It's better than Gunlugger. It's better than fucking Gunlugger, dude. That's pressing a button to get free damage. You're at least encouraging like a completely different gameplay loop, which is a success. If your active ability does that in a game, you've actually succeeded in doing something right. Ogrins should push over and walk through Poxorcas and Groaners. Their dodges at least shouldn't be blocked by them. It's so annoying. Like, you already have the worst dodges in the game, and on top of that, you're getting blocked by shit. It's awful. It's horrible. Like, dude, I'm an Ogren. I could even give it like a sound effect. Like, if your worry is getting free damage, that is literally the least problematic thing about stealth. It is the only good thing about it, is the damage it gives you. Veteran stealth is fucking stupid, though. Veteran stealth is why? Like, veteran stealth has this... It works as a fantasy, but for gameplay, it's just absurd. Like, you can just press F and trigger more stealth, 50% DR, 30% damage, on top of this, on top of this, and on top of this. Now that's stupid. Now that is really fucking dumb. That needs to go. These ability modifiers need to fucking go. They don't belong on this tree. Why are they universal? Why do we have universal ability modifiers so far down the tree you can use on every single fucking thing? It's so dumb. No, threat reduction doesn't work like that. Stealth is straight up you disappear. It's not threat reduction. If it was threat reduction, you couldn't go invisible and have the whole map stop existing when you're the last one alive. But threat reduction is a really bad mechanic. You really don't want threat reduction. We had Camo Expert, we have it now with Veteran Stealth. No, Stealth should properly be like you go invisible. Enemies react to you go invisible properly. Or simply just keep it the way it is, make it 2 seconds. Just straight up, keep it like this. Make it so I can walk through enemies, and don't let me extend it. Like, why can't I make it 6 seconds? 6 seconds of... Like, 6 seconds of being invisible is insane. Like, that's ridiculously long. How does threat reduction work? It makes it so stuff is less likely to aggro you, but you can still technically be aggroed. So if you're the last one alive, it does nothing. It's like Camo Expert. Back when Camo Expert was a thing, if you stood still, enemies would just all walk to your friends, but if you're the last one alive, it did nothing. That's the difference. If you go invis, no matter if you're the last one alive, enemies will just not be able to sniff you out. It's not a good mechanic. It doesn't work very well. Tone down the vignette effect. There's a mod for that. What is it called? Something about screen effects. I forgot the name. Disabled screen effect. There you go. Lets you remove a bunch of shit. That's really annoying. I think the only ability related to screen effect I still have on is the Zealot stealth, because it's really important to know whether you're invisible or not. It's hard knock. Does stealth still cut out the visual vent purge effect? It should, because it cuts out the ambient fog you get on like Enclave Umbras when you look up. It gets disabled. So I assume it still does. I don't play vent purge, so I couldn't tell you. What? No hard knocks? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's ridiculous. Is my build saved? Dude! Man. Oh, this sucks. Kinda don't want to use it now. It's ruined. All ults only get refilled by killing elites and have no cooldown. Well, then you would get the... You would get the huge problem we have now, where the more stuff is happening on screen, the more you can spam your abilities. The issue isn't that they have a timer, the issue is that you can bypass the timer. That's kinda reinforcing the problem. Combat abilities should have a cooldown that you can't affect, or you can affect it by doing something gameplay related that is unique and specific to that ability. I think there's one instance of cooldown reduction that I like, and that's the cooldown on backstab kill. And even then I think it should be capped, because no one is doing it, but you can grab a heavy sword 9, stealth behind a bunch of dudes, and kill 10 of them and get a shitload of cooldown back. I mean, the problem Hatsu is that Vent Purge just does nothing. It's just fucking gas that makes you see less. And now we're gonna get a gas modifier that does something. What the fuck is the point of Vent Purge? It's just an annoyance. Get rid of it. What could I choose? What could I take? What's a nice point? What is a good point I can take that does things? Oh, I could take the move speed. Is there a toughness DR node I can grab for 1 point that I don't have? I think I already have it. Crunch fucking sucks, dude. I hate crunch. Fully charge augmented. Oh, I can just take big lungs. There you go. Boom. So, shut up, Stephanie. Warp chargers suck. I fucking hate warp chargers. They show off NVIDIA ray tracing. Darktide has the worst ray tracing implementation I've ever fucking seen. I don't know if you've seen the comparisons. It does fucking nothing, dude. It's horrible. Exactly, they don't show anything off. Ray tracing is a fucking meme in Darktide. It's such a meme, in fact. True old heads will remember this. There was a period of time after launch where everybody's performance fucking tanked for no reason, and we couldn't figure out why. It turns out that they accidentally turned on RTX for you in your settings, but you couldn't see it in game menus, so you had to like manually go in your config file and turn off RTX. But RTX does so little in this game that no one noticed. Absolute classic Fat Track moment that was. I think I may be stuck in an infinite loading screen. It was so good. No one knew. No one noticed. No one saw the reflections. It's horrible. I mean, the upside is that the game has really good lighting, even without ray tracing. So you don't have to tank your frame rate for no reason. Pushing the wrong branch into Vermintide 2 Live. They kept doing that. That's not just like a one-off thing. That's a big problem with Fat Track. They keep merging incorrect versions, which is why you constantly get weird shit like old bugs coming back or the localization errors. Like when all the blessings in the game just become unlocalized string. They just do that all the time. It just keeps happening. And I don't know exactly how they do it, but they do it. It's just so weird. Just old bugs coming back. I think quality control is a bit of an issue with Fat Track. Happy little accidents. Remember when they broke Battle Wizard, when they when they made the dot effect on her firewalk like completely busted for months. Big thank you for the follow, dude. What is the best way to get good curios? Check the shop every single hour. No, it was a couple months. It wasn't years. It was super ridiculous. Like you could kill Chaos Warriors with the firewalk dot. Oh, level 1000 jump scare. Oh, plasma gun. Fed taking more damage instead of less. Yes, that was in the game since the start. I think exhilarating takedown used to make you take more damage. That was fucking soul, dude. That was excellent. I hate this mission board so much. You can't know. You can't possibly know how much I hate this. Oh. Fuck it. I would play this as a joke, but I've already played this map today. I don't want to play it again. I hate Ascension Riser. Browser extension, yeah. What would you want that mission board to do? I don't care what it does as long as I don't have to engage with it. I just want to pick a mission difficulty modifier and have the ability to manually add individual modifiers to it. And pump the... Even pump... Like, give me full control. Let me pump individual values for stuff. Like, oh my fucking god, it's the same lobby. Like something... I get to tune the timers. I get to say bosses spawn on timers. I want complete modular difficulty. Favorite Ogren loadout? I don't know. None of his weapons are particularly fun. Anything with Ripper 5. I love how everyone abandoned this guy. Well earned. Well earned. We need to normalize leaving plasma vets alone. I've been enjoying the taunt, Ogren. No one taunts. I don't taunt because of the taunt. I taunt because of the fucking extra ammo I get to take. I think we need to start a movement. You join in and you see a weapon you don't like, you just type it out in chat and you leave. Like you just type Void Strike and you quit. Plasma, quit. Do I think they will ever add anything like that? No. Hence why I want like a pirate client hosted in Russia that just lets me do whatever I want. We just need a modded realm. They could add something like that for private games. I mean, it's not a difficult thing to do. If you mean like, oh, you know, only a few people are gonna benefit from that, it's like, well, it doesn't matter. It's extremely simple to do. Just simply do it for private games.
I've had a kill mission go active down in the torrent. Lucky you. The target's turned an enforcer station into a private bolt hole. Ironic or what? You'll go in through the sewers, then make your way through the underhabs. Enjoy the pretty side of the torrent.
Do not bring back friendly fire, dude. Holy shit. I'd like to see reverse friendly fire. Like if you shoot a friendly, you take damage. Yeah, I know, Wobbin. I know. Grimmelite even made like a Death Wish equivalent for Darktide, but you can only play it in solo. Embarrassing, no one saw that. I'm starting my trend. Oh, we need shirt. I can't believe they took shirtless away from us. Okay, surely there is another lobby running consignment yard at this time of day. Surely this isn't gonna put me back with that fucking original plasma dude. Notification invisibility on. Am I cheating? I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling. I just want to play the game, dude. Hotkey from creature spawner. Which one? P isn't invisibility. Oh yeah. Plasma. There you go. That's two of them. Okay, fuck it, boys.
I don't imagine you're expecting me, my darlings. But let's make some trouble, shall we? Right, so, the Merbians have sympathizers in Tertium, and they're paying them off. Brendel's spies say it's a haul of prismata crystals, and I want them. Barge in, grab the goodies, and bring them to me. And I'll see you're compensated.
Hallowed, my beloved. Oh! That's a hot joint. An old model. There is no other model. This is the only Lehman Russ. Didn't they add new tanks in the Imperial Guard that are like really weird looking? I'm out of the loop when it comes to miniature stuff. I've never minded playing with people who use the old plasma gun. I really don't mind people using bad weapons. The issue is using stuff that completely realizes the game. Oh, that was a burster wave. I was like, wait, that's a lot of bursters. I forgot I was playing the modifier. What are you doing? Oh. They were not prepared. Rogel Dorn tank, it doesn't have a bottom? How does that work? Rocked her. Dude. What is this? What is this? Is this a duo? No one's playing, dude. Plasma can be worse than Shout taking bursts on toughness. Yes, it is. I mean, Shout is also really overpowered, but Shout isn't clearing the whole map from range, causing every shooter in a 20-mile radius to just cower in fear by the weapon simply existing. It's not even comparable. You can play Shout and not ruin my game. Did I get my dodge blocked by some part of the environment here? I'm gonna have an attack. He rocked him. It's kind of weird how few rocks you see in pubs. Please swap weapon.
Die, die.
Who came up with all those shitty modifiers? I've heard things. But I don't think I can see them. Putting on Ogren's boomy boxes, they could do with a buff, honestly. The default grenade is kind of lame, like it's fallen way off. I think rocks are too strong. The cooldown on them is too low. Make it 1 minute again, but 45 seconds is way too short. I'd say maybe give them 3 of the base grenade, or make them just do something more. Should be a bit punchier. And I think the nuke should not be affected by the enhanced blitz modifier. It's a grenade that was balanced around having 1, not having 3. So it kind of breaks everything. It's very annoying when you're playing like a monstrous maelstrom and some dude just has 3 fucking nukes to clear the screen with. That's a sus net. No box that'll bleed. Doesn't have to. Oh, make the explosions meaner. It does have one nice thing where it lets you stun bosses in a cool way. My dudes are not having a good time up here. Oh, everyone rage quit. Alright. I guess these things just happen. Hell yeah, dude, what's up? Oh, the mission is off the board? Not the biggest fan of the mission board existing. I support killing it. You could say total mission board death is my mission statement. I forgot to take ammo.
Bomber dead. Outstanding. Cry on it, rot.
They can't requeue. The map is off the board. How do you single fire? You used to be able to sprint cancel it, but they took that away for some reason. So now you have to queue cancel. Just swap. Like that. Ow. Look at the little bot. Existing. Dude, I know, Wobbin. It was so cute. We need to bring back getting rocks from ammo crates, man. That shit was awesome. The rock compartment. No problem, dude. Yeah, it used to be... Sprint canceling used to be really good on Rippers because it kind of gave you something to think about when shooting the gun. But I guess we're just not allowed to have mechanics on guns. Like, if you got good at it, it was nice. You could argue it was a bit silly, like going against the intent of the weapon being burst fire, but I really didn't have a problem with it. Duhawk, I'm a big fan of environmental rocks, like changing the look of the rock depending on which area you're in, like which mission you're playing. Like sometimes on missions like this, it's like a bit of rails.
Well, you're about to find out the truth then, nerd.
Die! I think the game needs rock cosmetics. Fat Shark would make $1 million in a day if they just added rock cosmetics. We love Trickle.
Hi, Rod.
Oh, I thought I'd Brumentum through him and get the Rager. I mean, the crafting system is getting a major overhaul. It's been announced. It's happening. Finally. They could have just removed the locks, but hey, at least it's something. I mean, I think just the problem is just that we have no HUD customization by default. And that's been a huge thing in Tide games that you've only been able to do with the mods. And I find that extremely stupid. It should be way more common that you can just move parts of the HUD around. Like, let people do what they want with their HUD.
Big beauty's dead. Kill that monster! Level 315 bomber neutralized. Heads out! Sniper!
Dear, oh dear. I hope you've got better to give than what I've seen so far.
I was about to say, since the all of these modifier spawns are progression based and we couldn't get them for the whole duration of the mid event, I was gonna say they are all gonna show up here. God, I hate this modifier. What? Why'd he stop? Oh yeah, Jochi is a bit of a vapist. There he is. Whoa! Okay, outplayed, I guess. I was gonna ask, what is the dog doing? Yeah, infinite hordes would be great. Like, as a thing you can add on to any modifier. Everybody loved endless hordes in Vermintide, man. Ow. Fuck off. No! Oh, I pressed F. A little late. A little late. Not today, dog. Ah! Maintaining my toughness at any cost. Interesting, the UI. It's been pretty commonplace in MMOs. It's because of add-ons, but I think it's pretty ingrained in that genre. It's just, it would be such a, it just makes sense, you know? It's one of those things. It's weird that it hasn't happened, that this is just the norm, that you can just mess with your HUD. Augurin Shovel's my new favorite. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. Maybe it is, actually. I don't know. I like it. You punch stuff with it. I hate the folded shovels. Soulless. Oh, look. It's time for 20 poxwalkers and boxbursters and 20 snipers. I wonder what's gonna happen during this wave of specials. Oh, geez. Fuck off. I see right through you. Naked Second, that's just Rod. That's how he is. Oh!
Vacuum capsule.
You aren't muting me into an overhead, sir. I see right through you. Ah! Rod is censored? That is ridiculous. Oh, yes. A shotgunner bath. Oh! Watch out, 20 poxbursters. It's gameplay time. Boxers are from all angles. I'm good, dude. A lot of enemies in this game aren't interesting if you spam them all at once. I think the Boxburster is like the worst one. Oh. Well. Speaking of. Look at how cinematic the smoke is. It's like an underground rave in my basement. I keep forgetting that hits you through that. Oh, you son of a whore. Sniveler status obliterated without chance for recovery. Very impressive vomit angle on that. If Drag's an elite that isn't the Reacher, I want to buff Bruisers. I want to make Bruisers like an actual enemy that's like properly in between of trash and elite, like a baby elite, and make them a bit taller with 200 weapons. Give them variations. Fuck it. Some of them have 200 weapons. Some of them have shields. Because my issue with Bruisers right now is that they feel weird. Whoops. They look like trash, but they hit super hard. And they don't stand out in any way? I'd say beef them up a little. Make them look cooler. Plus we kinda need a Stormvermin, like what you say is really right. Like, taking the Stormvermin animations. We need a lighter elite that's faster, that isn't a berserker. Yeah, shield bash me, dude, I'll show you. I'll show you what happens. Love that the Nether just completely ignores that smoke. Oh!
That's a good find.
He's taking my plasteel! I think Rod got wagered. Cool. Soft, naked psyker. Oh. Zesty. He's got a little sugar in his tank. Oh, die! Look at the swagger on the Ogren walk animation. The follow. Man, the Ogren really needed a grappling move. Instead of Gunlugger, they should have just had Luchador Ogren. What? What did that hit? Gunhugger. Whoops. No, you don't. Come here, mutant. We're a mutant! Spidey sense is lying to me? Never. Player archetype? I don't know. I feel like there's not like a single stereotype. There's like multiple ones. Like, Psyker will either be the biggest shitter you've ever seen, who just smites the world 24/7 and does fucking nothing and dies, like the moment a single melee enemy gets close to him. Or he's going to be like void striking the entire map and just like clearing the game for you. Whoa, that trapper made no sound. Like, it kind of varies on ability as well. Like, usually Relic Zealots are like just the most useless fuckers imaginable. Like, they'll just stand there holding their little relic for 4 seconds and do nothing. And you see them with Crucis Thunderhammers for some reason, a lot. I don't understand why it compels a man to do something like that. Ah! My favorite stereotype is just the vet Xbox player. Moving around with tank controls, pointing his recon lasgun at things and dying every time anything happens. So good. Fills me with great mirth every time. I expected a better launch. You know what's one stereotype you don't see very much? Well, I mean, I guess it's not really stereotype, like archetype. You really don't see that many toonks. Just proper, straight up, I am going to plant down my shield and do fucking nothing all game. You don't really see that much. I miss them. Oh! Throwing up gangstalker hand gestures, man. Tunkers in regular damnation? Oh, that's probably why, yeah. Ow! What is the dog doing? The moaners, man. Ah! For me, it's the stalker. Oh, Trapper. Come here, Trapper. I have a present for you. It's a rock. What? What was that teleport? That was not this. The game did not even attempt to disguise that one. You know, Masozi seems awfully chipper relative to the intensity of the event. Oh, the juke! He got a... Oh... He's in a cockpit of stims. Were we farmer alls? Was that 520? Oh, 695, yeah. Farmer all. I'm gonna blow. This modifier makes me sad and depressed. Oh, this sucks. Can't keep up with your poor little vet legs? Take off your pants. Boy, I think that's the secret to the speed. Some enemies still make death noises, and it fucking trips me up every time. I don't know why the sniper keeps jingling for 5 minutes after dying, but it's horrible. I keep thinking there's a sniper around. But it's just the rotting corpse spazzing out, making his keys make noise. Birthday suit DLC. I really hope, dude, in that penance battle pass, there better be a shirtless mode. There better be a fucking shirtless mode. Let me see if events have occurred. I would change the power sword in every way. Like, activation. Activation weapons are such a huge fucking problem, man. Like, it inherently is a weapon that can't really exist and have a moveset. Because you have to press a button before you do anything. And I'm really sick of press button, do something. Like, even there's a bunch of ideas to rework them, and one of them is just to be like, activation is a stance switch, like it just gives you a new moveset. I just think it should be some attacks are activated, and you have to work to get them, you know? Something like that. Did the Beardback screen freeze? It's not frozen on my end. Did my stream drop? I'm like reading stuff. Dude, you gotta change the whole moveset. The whole moveset is fucking lame as hell. But like, imagine if you had something like a third heavy that could come out, and it's like a powered attack. And that's how you would get your powered attacks, is by doing stuff with the weapon. Or you gave it staged heavies. You could even have variants. Like, one of the variants has like this really complex moveset to get the activated attacks, and the other one is more simple, but you have to hold the heavy down to get the things to happen. Something like that. I don't think it's a weapon where you can look at it and tweak some numbers and make it alright. It needs like a mechanical redesign, it needs a moveset redesign. Currently it's dumb. Very dumb. What is this mission board? It's coal. No one's playing, dude. Oh, I can't record anymore. Did NVIDIA drivers just drop? What the fuck? Does that happen to anyone else? When new drivers come out, my Shadowplay just immediately disables itself and stops working. Weird stuff. Well, nothing's gonna happen this run probably, so you know. We're good.
Even in the Imperium's charnel house, this place distinguishes itself.
I know this psyker. I already know this psyker. Hold on.
Copie que tu serais pas la femme de Badzi par hasard?
I know who that is. That's like the wife of a long-time viewer who is French. Don't hold it against him. Oh! I don't know how you make the folded shovel interesting. Make folded attacks like further away in the moveset. Like third heavies are folded, I don't know. They're such a boring concept. My French is perfect. It's my main language. I should hope so. Oh!
Ack.
Oh! Look at the flip. The follow. Thank you. I'm gonna inject Rudder's sweet ass. Receive my disease, little boy. Oh, goddamn. I have a huge feeling we're gonna get a bit of a nothing match. This modifier depresses me. I may have to restart my stream because of the driver thing. I think OBS really doesn't like when you update drivers midstream. Ah, oh, dirty heroin needle. Fuck, get that black tar in me. Oh! He didn't even get stunned! I want a refund on that rock. What? Where did that rock go? I need an instant replay. Robbed. I was robbed. What do you have a Triforce on his back? Okay, the rock luck has not been on our side. Really? Zero soul blaze damage, but then they can just rend. And now the crushers melt. Very balanced. Oh, you're gonna get it. I just love shotgunners. Very cool enemy. Yanko, have you seen the Stouty Mordhau football hooligan video? It's an absolute hood classic. It's one of my favorite things of all time. There's two sides of it. There's like I think one on his channel and one on the other dude's channel. Oh, what's his fucking name? Gear? Yeah. Absolute fucking classic.
I bet you fucking dickhead. Fuck off.
Voice and Ogren personality. Hell yeah. I'd like if they drip fed us like personalities from time to time. Because like it is a lot of work, you know, to make not just the new voice line and the new voice acting, but you also have to make the reactions. Like all the conversations that characters have with one another. But they really should do that. Like, what are the voice and narrative dudes doing anyway, man? Give them something to do. Give us, occasionally, it's like, hey, here you go. Here's a, Adeptus Arbites personality, voiced by Toby Longworth. Boom. Here's the North FC Ogren voice. That'd be best. Changing personalities is coming next update. Look at that emergency rocking the barrel. I think it's confirmed, yeah, you can change everything as a class, I think. Which makes sense. I'm getting bogged, I'm not even farming. How's this Ogren top farming? This is humiliating. You like the female loose cannon? Incorrect opinion. They don't even get staggered by the rocks anymore. What? When did that break? Oh, this isn't the 19 ammo one. This is the normal Ripper. Non-scuffed, no crit setup. Oh, we lost someone. It's over. Oh, a demon host. Hmm. Female loose cannon is abhorrent, dude. The only female voice that's nice is like the French lady, and she just has the worst personality. I may eat shit because I'm stupid. I actually fucked that up completely. It's over. Only reason to play Psyker? So, you know what I'm gonna do? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take this opportunity to leave this modifier that I hate and do something. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna download the new drivers and restart my stream. Oh. Because I have to do it. I have to do it. Oh my god, Golb! Look! Golb! What a weird animal. What's up? What are you doing? What? Okay, I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Agitators. I don't like the agitator personality. I picked his voice because I thought he'd be the coolest one, but his personality sucks. Like, he's just a retard, and everybody hates him. And he's mean. He's not very fun. Female one's annoying. You got an ad and I died? I'm downloading... I'm updating my drivers, so I'm just gonna have to stop the stream real quick. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back. Oh, now it says recording has started. Yeah, Shadowplay just fucking dies when there's new drivers. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't leave.